把他赶我。
The bed's a little nicer now.
结果是一堆的。
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
啊，原来是暗门。是通的，太贵。
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. I am sure
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. I'm sorry, I fucked.
a gift. I am not drawing my...
He says he's not, but
It's hardly so...
you look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note.
Ooh.
The medicine cabinet. Pity.
Of course you were. Amphetamine.
There is a little... Be honest, he's not grilling you. He just wants to know. Ask if he's ever wanted to take it too.
I was just curious. Anyway, let's go. She certainly...
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole...
She had a long time to...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I don't know. At this point...
What difference does it make?
So it is.
He is trying. The lead is flimsy. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunk...
Could be the makings of a sniper.
Why not? Military fortifications are made...
I understand. Not a lot, no. Okay, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
结果小岛要坐船去，栈道又是哪？了一堆人哦。厨师不见了。
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you... Let's be fair. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice...
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses and signs. Yeah, I was, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him. He nods back at you. Just two badass men make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
No problem. They'll come back. Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What, maybe you should... Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his spear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess that was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Okay, Mr. Sunshine. I guess I'd be pretty gloomy, too. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. But Angus... he was just a stupid kid. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I loved that crazy homo like my own brother. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast. Well, yeah.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown.
Sure it does. Live every day like it's your last. First, we're gonna...
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block. The lieutenant shakes his head. Go ahead then.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to... I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd... Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to have...
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of...
Don't know? Don't.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Judging by the sight of you...
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
Hell, you both look like you
Itama.
could use some family.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain.
It sincerely amuses him.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, Capo.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Yeah, sì.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that... This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant...
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow. The lieutenant has taken...
Let's go to that.
Slowly, the flames subside. The fuel...
Aia. Oh, 小鬼在。
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid. Kuno doesn't reward weakness.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. Who knows?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this?
Get the fuck.
So it's a go...
I'll die before I squeal. You don't want to.
You can still...
My man, you're alive. Almost. Man, what a day. I missed. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed. Even if... Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right? Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than... We are what we are. Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Okay.
Is it wise to ship the lieutenant? What are you doing?
Woof. Good on her. And good on you, too, my man. Merciful. Downright merciful.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation.
掉鼠的味道，大概要休息的时候能洗吧。
A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger seat. You close the.
你可以调查。快速完，妈不见了。素丸吃起来超痛的，哇，痛也那么而已。
A lorry stuck. The windows. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you.
清空，好进阶，炫耀一下自己。妹子，我看到左大战。
Is this about the questions again?
The Boyadero stares at you with respect.
There are types of danger. It calls back to an older era. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out. No, man.
He says it matter.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'll be okay here. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
小小的院子，哦，日青仔也不见了。啊，最后的垃圾。那个都废掉了。回到过去，那个支线不见了，我支线不见了，封锁，业艺术没有来了，乌头安同边它就会做。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. No reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing. No more dangerous. I don't like it either. You can try calling.
Everything sounds. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, it was part of a special order. So, it seems the armor went to seminar. Yes, that is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CVP. No, they work with sediments. And somatosensor, it seems.
A suit of armor like this.
Yes, but...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to serve private sector information. They promised to get back just a second. Sylvie Man... Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 50.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire! What kind of a policeman are you? Oh, well, thank you, officer.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
This button looks new. I wouldn't...
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Maybe I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime. No need to be modest, Godolph. In the meantime, do buy the books.
Hi, Ace Detective.
无情的小女孩。
Give me a moment.
This door is made of metal. No one armed.
Let's go. There's...
冒烟。
Trying to sneak up.
The door is. You hear some.
一堆人不见了，突然觉得好冷清。
Wow! A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder. Cool! That's cool!
The gnarled hawthorn tree on route.
安全会怎样？
The hawthorn tree is disappointing. A little. It's
smooth move.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on bent metal. You are the kudos.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. In its purest form, now, what?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
"不打完招呼，讨小船。七次。哎，阿妈，
Our tenant, the policeman. Even I can see. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. I'm not sure those were...
Then we'll be ready for them. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a...
笨小孩不理我。
Hello, mister. Bye.
看壁画的电脑。把我开的放出去。晃一直晃到都熟了。
An old door, worn by elements, guards.
From here to the wiring, I can't see how. From here to the wiring, it's military. The washerwoman mentioned a dip.
Hey.没东西。
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Hard cop. Ouch. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp. Anyway, shot in the leg.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
这种妹子关心我。
Welcome to Ravishaw. Yeah!
Yes, what is it?
The mother of humanism.
Ah. 直接找那个药船。
Officer Harry, what happened? Is this from the shooting in town? We heard guns.
There was an exchange of...
We didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you are. Of course. Can I help? That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Used to be some kind of
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me.
This must be one of the...
The kids sometimes go... The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just...
船在哪里？希望不要又是一个很大的地方，像这个地方。嗨，朋友。
The scruffy-haired little boy.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seaford and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Gather the sticks for the fire and build it.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being on that island.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He does. Yes. I don't know.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I'm sorry. There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Date of birth generator.
Isagorun.5分跟45分，试试看。是好东西的话。 20去。随便拉一下。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way. Though I suppose you took. I'm not sure.
Then we'll be.
Surrender.
That's kind of grim.
Yes, it does. A lullaby my mother used to sing. Like I said, it's an just a. This is.
The place is so.
Well, and then Lillian, I'm sure you did. Here.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
喝酒仔还在啊。可以不用实际去试。
The warning.
You can revisit the bend.
晚上的时候再试好。上的时候都可以坐椅子，可以试了，那么麻烦。要委外。Hello.
Man, you're like bleeding now.
Uncle.
There's
the legend. He's back. And firstly, I got smoke.
Our tenant, the police, a lullaby, my surrender.
That's kind of grim for a children's song. Even.
Yes, it does.
点加减啊。哦，坐床。
A skiff with a small steering end. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
啊？是哦。剪刀手。还没有那个时间限制。你还没有给他解决掉，突然跳那个警告。 没什么事可做。木板道，有调查过木板道。打给分局。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir. I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of
现在时间多。
An old East Delta Commerce Center. You ring. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. Nothing happens after you hear this. You ring. What an ominous name. All you hear is stat. You ring. Try again.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
That's only half true. The streets are me.
No.
12 name cards on the call box read. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted. Silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call. A few bricks have fallen off.
Seems like an old... It means there are firearms.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge. Slowly, the paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. I know. At least it's not...
The fridge sits empty before you. An overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active. thick layer of coal dust. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Check.
Both cables are unplugged from the... Somewhere in the dark. Somewhere a machine hums up.
白白损失一点生命。去那个岛上疯狂打电话。
The dented yellow mailbox.
奇怪的电话。去的没有顺利。
A metal payphone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Still, end of
Pierre?
Say you're not Pierre. That's it.
So nice of you to find the time to fight you.
Her voice is drowned in white. Calling. Still again. Someone.
Hello?
Hello, no. What you are is a surprise.
No.
Phone. Disconnect tone. You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is calling, calling, calling. Still.
Stop calling. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Test this.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Raiden.
The man you do not hit. Seems like lucky you. The call went too fast. There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed. You close your eyes and... Strange. This is not how you started before. You dialed 005 is Revachol. 4111 yes. 45 an ultra long calling. Callings. Ringing by the handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. You just do. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows. That's right. You
前进成功。
Whatever you're doing here, you can just stop it and go on with your life. The headset lands in the cradle with a clank.
Ah.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bit.
家伙。
Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter. There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed. You close your eyes. Strange. This is not how you started. 4111, yes. 45, an ultra long calling in callings. Ringing by the handset starts slipping from your sweaty calling. Then the ocean.
Hello? Who is this? Dora?
In the distorted distance, you hear some. No answer. You're not sure, but you think.
What? Oh no. Is that you?
This is too much. You.
Oh no, not this. You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Because it's me. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial in. Calling.
Harry, please. Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone disconnect. You dial them. Calling, and calling. For who knows how. The cold metal.
That's enough now, officer.
It didn't give you your hand.
Officer.
It's over.
亚米德伯。啊，不是个好的点的。不知道做什么了。多数。 还看他不能睡午觉。
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was... Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Absolutely. Good point. It's true. Strange how you conducted the whole... No, they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. That's right. Finish thought. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. The bed's a little nut.
这也不能睡啊！耗时间啊！进了车。
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me? 3 days ago, the RCM emerged. During that time, the victim had been stripped. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his... Okay then. You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that day, there's a strong prejudice against involving... Okay, well, we are... You mean like a brief? Do you want me to... 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. You mean like a brief? There's no 3 days ago, during that time. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM. That's right. Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. Believe a moment passes. The lieutenant glances at...
What about me? Good. Let's change the subject.
去哪里晃时间？去乱买书读不好了，反正有闲钱。记录。
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Of course. Such violence and immorality.
Shelves full of biographies of famous.
A true cultural touch.
This bookstore is not strictly about. The display rack is brimming with worn paper.
Oh yes, certainly. Another. It is a bestseller for a reason.
Okay,
It's always nice to see you here. You bring good energy.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome, if you say so. But you better.
In your hand, the cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must, needless to say, advise.
Are you really reading that, detective? Good luck finding it.
The point is, for the story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vesper to a small town along the insular. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea. They're not shitting you, detective. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, and not just any dame. She's truly one in a million, a knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves. But she's got a secret. She's any man's kind of woman. Of course, you couldn't handle a woman like that. Look, Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover, and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald. Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to punch. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from a typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to act. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating, one evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two, yes, comfort and pleasure, the warmth of another human's. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a prosecutor's nightmare. So, as the two lovers always aim for, whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? The lieutenant gives you a quiz. When Mullen comes, Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. Fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence, even if the heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve, can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why there was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective. For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneak. You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. Is it really so evil, detective? Like what? You don't know how. You think contemplating art is going to save you? Whatever you say, art cop. The book has stopped laughing. You know you look like a madman.
What's the matter, detective? Then perhaps...
But you can't stop, can you? So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Have you been paying attention at all? It wasn't Mullen. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these, you try to grab the page. Dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and...
Ah, yes. Perhaps this is a...
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity.
哇，浪费一堆时间。哎。要几点才能睡觉？
The bed's a little...
看。
Large letters on text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, "Thirded, mysterious things rattle inside. None of that witless man from Heimdall. It's not. It's for a blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern, succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless Exactly. That's the spirit. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level character. Don't forget heated arguments, and most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't. You pry open the box. Inside, you a reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Land. It doesn't seem to correspond. A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. The options are in order. The Welkin, tall, lithe. The Welkin come, a grand race of industrious mountain people. The Dweog, they're just humans. A very small race of flying people. Known for the least popular of the Wirral races. It's made from some... You don't know much about dice, but this one looks pretty damn fancy. You place the die into your pocket. It's always good. You see a man in ragged clothes.
Huh, interesting. A communard. A communard. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process. I have a feeling the figurines are more...
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic, a colorful box with the title.
Insight. Sa tiệm sa thở.
In your hands, you hold the cover features a charming illustration. The exact look. The box has a nice heft even before you open the plastic wrap. There's a hiss as the lid slides. Savor that new board game. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots. You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda to this. The instructions are opaque. You soon figure out the basic. That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled, "Remember, there are many paths to victory in Suzerainty." The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. Each cardboard token makes a satisfying chick.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building from the Empire of Safre.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game box before you. The lieutenant looks over.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to... I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
What is detective work if not?
I
see?
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
You explain the basic set. In the center is the apricots from Safre. There's also a neat little log to keep track. The lieutenant goes first.
Alright, detective.
You have a few options available to you. Remember what the rulebook said. You will want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. You draw a contract card. You place all your workers on the Ilmarat territory.
Not bad,
but not good enough, as he completes his own contract card.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points. Don't worry, it was mostly just luck. You'll earn some points. Points are nothing. They don't exist. They're just an arbitrary convention that games use to... There are some paranoid types who... Otherwise, no. There are no points. Just your actions and the consequences of those actions. That's just the way it is. Now, I believe it...
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output, and those aren't your only options. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them, but, well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly... To the lieutenant's puzzlement, soon your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobbies. In return, they produce 1 extra resource per...
Too bad investing in your workers. Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5. Yes.
Nonsense. Remember what the lieutenant said. Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for an... You know, this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerain... Well, the suzerain... By introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract, the suzerain created an extremely valuable captive market for an extreme... If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, yes, you can. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? It takes several turns but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. Despite your trash talking, the end game is upon you. Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could. The choice is yours. Building the ultimate structure, rather than build a glorious...
A risky gambit, detective. Sorry it didn't pay off. That might have had. Now, let's tally up the...
Computing the final scores is almost after double, then triple checking 15 victory points.
I've got 26 points. Don't be glum, detective. Now, let's clean up and...
You hold the open game box before you.
现在没有啊。有玩到赢。
The suzerainty box is heavy, and you open up a number of pouches. In addition, from the Empire...
Oh, those are nice.
In addition, from the Empire...
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game box before you.
不行了，算了。
The edges of the pages, the jacket copy proclaims, Man from Hyomdal returns in his most exciting adventure yet. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient... You open the book to a random page. Man from Hyomdal, with his arms whirling like windmills, it calls out to you. This is the spirit of Revachol. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Hyamdala tribe. From the man from Hyamdal rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the steel muscles of man from Hyamdal gleam in the humid jungle air. A passage reads, The man from Hyamdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Hyamdal, stand above the vices of flesh. I have grand plans for you, man from Hyamdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then, lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves. In the final pages, man from Hyamdal mounts Galavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hyamdal and...
就只是浪费时间。哦，就浪费时间吧。6点了。
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best. You can do it. Your educational survey is done. Did you? That's the oh yeah. This is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short examination. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified part. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, incorrect. Solar was anointed. Solar resigned after and correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he, as the first in a question, easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, incorrect again. Even though the words most associated with her root, who knows? You feel like you yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rap. And innocence is the, I can do better. Damn, Dolores. Incorrect. Vespa Messina is not a person. Correct. Franco Negro. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party. known as the Holy. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful. Incorrect. Stepan the incorrect. Kedra correct. There have been a number of counter. The most famous and important of these. Final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Of course, this is my thing. Zero doubt. While it was actually her. Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the everything from Inter and more. Congratulations. An F for failure. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
What's going on with you?
Okay. You are shouting at an browsing through the book. You can do it. Your educational survey is done. It seems rather unfair. Oh yeah. This is what I was made for. Correct. Not as the first question easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Correct. Named the Franco Negro. Question got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. Correct. The most final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from Inter East and more beautiful. Congratulations. An A. All correct. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done. The lieutenant is... Yeah, sure. It's...
上一本8点，读完应该可以睡睡了。
The cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Yeomdar standing atop a pile of bloody corpses. His two Zweihanders are crossed over. Behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks of his native Northlands. In bold red letters, the title, Yeomdala Man. The back blurb reads, his latest adventure serves as the perfect introduction to the savage Yeomdal saga. Below, in smaller font, you see the parenthetical, adapted from Man from Yeomdal and the Necromancer's Treasure. Man from Yeomdal, Lord of Ratkar, and Man from Yeomdal, the Curse of Nacht Hera.
上个厕所。
brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together old stories under a new title. Their main concern is the continuation of the story opens in media res. The man from Heimdall and his band of northern reavers are in the bowels of an ancient temple. Surrounded by nightfall, only the man from Heimdall and his blood brother, noble Tyribald, are left standing against the dead horde. It is an honor to die by your side, brother, Tyribald cries, as his battle axe beheads one of their reanimated comrades.
这个如果有中配就好了，我就可以直接听，不用在那边看字，也比较轻松。
9 Tyribald, the man from Heimdall, bellows over the army of flesh and bone. Have courage. For the Northlands. The writer has never held a sword in their life, let alone two two-handed swords at the same time. It is physically impossible for a human being to effectively dual-wield Zweihander swords, and with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissored the necromancer's head from its body. The undead legions collapse like ragdolls as the dark magic. A few chapters later, the man from Heimdall and Tyribald are in. This book makes a mockery of the very idea of good plotting. The Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern king, Lord Hrothgar. The old king beseeches the man from Heimdall to rid his kingdom of. The man from Heimdall extracts a high price from the desperate king. He asks land for the homeless desert pygmies living exiled in the kingdom's borderlands. Hrothgar offers the hand of his eldest daughter instead, but the son of winter does not budge. You skip past a section detailing an elaborate banquet with many toasts, as well as the long and perilous journey from Hrothgar's keep to the ancient forest. In the center of the great hall stands a blood altar on which a pair of Nectera are disemboweling. As the vile ceremony ends, the sound of steel unsheathing draws the neck. Swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe glimmering northern steel. It's the man from Heimdall, and in an instant, the Nectera summon a horde of gibbering orcanoids who rush our heroes. Oh, for fuck's sake. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and Tyribald remain standing. What? In the first scene, the man from Heimdall fought. An excellent question. One easily answered by purchasing the next. Considering the sheer amount of different. The man from Heimdall stares at you on the.
买书，3小路用，都有书，一堆钱。明早见。洗澡了吧？
This is not the cleanest. That soap scum smell. The bathtub. The water is only lukewarm. But now you are alone with your thoughts. Your fingers grow pale. What are you doing? You're not some. You see the corpse. Then, houses along a narrow street. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Is there something I can do for you? Yes, very responsible. Mm-hmm.
He's so exhausted following recent.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
测验那些东西。不知道能不能通6小时？连续2个6小时15分。
The worn and as you but realize now, as you gaze up, but realize now, you do not have time.
这个想挑时间。
The worn and as you gaze up, but realize, as you gaze up, but realize now.
之前不是可以挑时间吗？啊，要不弄了。鞋子。
The man is decomposing. The body is reluctant. You're going to need.
Whoa! Yeah, fuck it to pieces.
It's not completely useless. You're able to review. It feels like the. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening. It's heavier than you. Damn, you're out of shape. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Hell.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for, yes, didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno... The fuck about it? Your test... Get lost!
This industrial, get in the quartz residue, a commercial pot, draw. There is a variety of. This is gonna take. It's bad with those boots. Don't be the bottom of the. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The soap bubbles over. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. The boots look clean, but still smell funky. The strong vinegar. The whole kitchen now smells like white vinegar, but maybe your boots won't smell. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and...
到鞋子吧。哦，多出新的。鞋子。 盔甲、手套，换全部了吗？没有什么。其余送。
The bed's a little nicer. The window is fixed. The sheets are new. It's easier to fall asleep than...
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep sight.
Enjoy it while it...
You're welcome.
After centuries of darkness.
Go.
这是好短啊。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How? Yes, I got the...
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elysium. That's... He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned... This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, and then the armor followed him to Feminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Ravachol. It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check.
No problem.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Sometimes police...
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation.
In the cabin, you see a set... The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right. I will need a little help carrying.
Oh, sorry, officer.
不用做椅子了。
The worn and as you gaze up, but realize now you do not. As you gaze up, but realize. As you gaze, but real. As you but realize now. The bed is comforting.
啊，那我要去哪里打发时间呢？游戏。之前是怎么弄的？
The warning as you gaze upon, but realize now you do not. As you gaze upon the wooden plank, but realize now. But as you gaze upon, but realize now.
明白。哇，我一个人去小岛好了，可以吗？
The skiff float. Have you made all? Remember what the nothing to do here without the lieutenant. You must return here with him.
武器，蔡安娜哪里会打发时间呢？这一集不就是要打发时间用的吗？
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench, as you gaze upon the wood, but realize now you do not.
两口子。啊，怎么这么麻烦？ 荡秋千去。看来只能看书了。 啊，超烂的。
You stare at the now in cold. She spends the memory of their short time spent together tortures the former as a life. Good stuff. In cold, the Yugo as ethnic. It would fuck it. They go. She spent the memory of their short time spent as a life. Good stuff. I fucking love.
白无故事。
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Yes.
The edges of the pages, you open a passage reads, Thine spell, I have grand plans for you, man from Hyundai. What do you even know about literature? Have you ever? This is not just another. You open his arm. It calls out to you. Berserker rage burns in it. Man from Heimdall, right? The edges of the pages are. You open the book. His arm. It calls out to you. Berserker rage. Man from here. The steel muscles of man from Heimdall. The edges of the pages. You open his arm. It calls out to you. Berserker rage. Man from the steel muscles. A passage read. Thine spell. I have granted. In the final page. To find out the jacket copy. He is ambushed by. You open his arm. It calls out to you. Berserker. Man from the steel muscles. A passage read. Thine spell. I have grand plans for you. Man from here. What do you even know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life? Write a thesis. You open his arm. It calls out. Berserker rage burn. Man from Heimdall. Right. The steel muscles of man. A passage reads. Thine spells are. I have grand plans for you. In the final page. To find out what happens next. You open his arm. It calls out. Berserker rage. Man from here. The steel muscles of man from Yem. A passage reads. Thine spell. I have grand plans for you. What do you even know about literature? Man from Heimdall.
疯狂按4小时。
The jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. You open his. Thine spells are. I have grand plans for you. In the final page, to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Yelp.
错哎。
And the Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores.
那2个简单的就。 10分的。
The edges of the page. You open the book to his arm. It called Berserker Rage. Man, the steel muscles of man from Heimdall. A passage reads, Thine spell. I have grand plans for you. In the final page, to find out what happens. The litany of contact Mike. One more.
有体格的白色结晶树。 有没有？忘了。啊！我那个。 进行故事。
The edges of the page. You open the book.
这个真不错。
He is ambushed by the jacket copy proclaims. He is ambushed by a tribe. You open the book. To find out what happens next, you'll have to hit. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up. A passage reads, "Thine spells, I have grand plans for you. The edges of the pages are warm."
书的功用就是浪费时间了。睡觉。
The bed's a little nicer. The window is fixed. The sheets are new.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a...
This is the...
For now, when the pictograms and the...
Yes? Okay, let's talk about... Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, it was a joke, sadly.
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and...
This is Precinct...
Something is wrong. No reply.
It's been this way. It only happens when someone mentions the...
Silence.
This is Precinct 57. How may... Does it... Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No? Not me. Yeah, go on.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
哦，这是去小岛了。我的。天数9。
notes on... Have you made... Remember what the netpicker said? It's a...
What? Fine.
Sad FM is...
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last and the trees are green and overhanging, never like free and everlasting. And the trees are green and overhanging, never like free and everlasting. Want to be free.
好长啊！ 啊，看起来好
boat
大。
comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. In the silence, a sputter of wings.
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the...
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe?
As a defensive measure, locking off that...
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Insulindian Citizens Militia.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend. It's impossible to say.
Nice, political. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back now.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the
Now that
a DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda.
After one of these barrels was still leaking fuel.
气墙，走，用这个。
An old cylindrical. The lieutenant puts his...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wire downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout, the kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves.
If anyone stayed here, the hollow ring, the canister is empty.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone with basic electricals.
The wind outside picks up suddenly. There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, any time.
You don't have... Books and magazines. Most are soft covers. Popular depiction among what is mostly
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. Books and most are popular among.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature.
Ooh, yeah.
You're incendiary. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here...
Interesting. There's a grease.
Someone has been squatting here.
You forced.
You know, officer, you can rest here. Yes, anytime.
You don't. The greasy. The bed is quite inviting. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark. You didn't realize that the blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly sleep.
Hey. Hey.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to, but you don't even want to talk to her. Let her go. This is win her back. How does that?
Hey. I mean, hey to you too. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period and... Oh, don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds... I'm sorry. I was heading to the air... I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown. Oh, this. This is just a wreath.
She looks...
Anyway. No, Harry. We don't have anything to talk. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after...
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines...
She looks at the headless the figurines. Don't do anything? Yes, a form of communication. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless...
No, please. Please don't give me anything. Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for... But now, only boring hell remains.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you. She is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was always her chest rising like a pillow. Warm exhalation feels like the world's most precious material. reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. The delicate wreath on her forehead, her hand, distrust. For you, nothing, just pillows against you. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head. She shakes her head one more time. She breathes out heavily. She shakes her head.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to... I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. More questions. Ask more.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked...
Where? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. Oh yes, are you? She's about her innocence, Dolores. See? I don't understand.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was... It just takes some time. For you, I think... But I can. Yes. It only took me 1 year. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. No, Harry. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? Not you too.
Yes, of course. You're a Kingsman and I'm a socialist. I don't know. Please. Harry. We can't be together because...
They're turning moist now. Her...
You know what I mean. A cop. You've worked...
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now. It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. Other people get sad. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old in... That is very contested by modern historians. You're only saying this...
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. See?
I'm not that either. Can't I just be? I am actually very ordinary, Harry. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry. My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Oh, Harry. I don't need you to forgive. I have to, Harry.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
No. That would only be painful. Light. Life. I have to wipe it all off me. And that was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and am happier for... Yes. I won't see you, but... Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Right here, tomorrow night. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti-frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. Oh yes. This is real darkness. See you tomorrow.
Sammy Walker. So bằng.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Are you sure you're okay? Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Of course. You ready? Okay.
东西都不见了。
You see a small metal door nested inside a large...
Another part of the island, probably. Maybe this is one of the doors.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hang...
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open. Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be used.
The heavy metal door stands.
Fuel, generator, console. That's our best chance. That there could open it once we've put some fuel in the generator.
Ah, didn't.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open.
Downstairs, somewhere?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock.
The console of an anti-computation device. The possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé.
This device was used to control the electric... The console is powered off and covered in dust.
We need to restore power before using this, officer. The generator, it didn't... We should look around outside. There are
the boat engine.
But officer, then we would have to switch...
The console stands by, mutely.
Electrical devices do not...
Nothing happens. The dial, an idea lights up in your head.
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I think they call it. That won't work. No, I'm not. But it would not be very good military technology.
走啊。
There's a rain-soaked mattress.
B triple prime. This looks... No, wait.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same... I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though.
There's a firing slit, quite old and grimy, from years without clean. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches.
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper.
Affirmative.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk. We will make up for it. Here. I feel it. Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
There's a rain-soaked...
B triple prime.
哇，没有裤子，请。
This old cylindrical generator, the lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse.
That should do it.
A dim gold.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety makes...
After you. I don't know. Don't be. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy.
Ja, ich glaube.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the then spits it out into the unclouded by cataracts. His eye.
The what now? I may have. Also,
the position.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
I did. And you... I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. The fascists were right about It's not nice. It's a piece of It's a triangle.
Southeast Samarin.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brother.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball. Yes, I bet you. Have you?
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's afire, the next, a fire gone out. The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a set.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon.
No. Put it down.
Oh, you're gonna... It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle still warm from his parched hands. Not the the rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing. Burn.
No one said it has to.
From ballistics, it could...
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty. The right type and the right calibre. I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following. Some kind of involuntary... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
I ain't got...
啊，这样也可以。枪好动。
And oh, then unclouded by cataracts.
I may...
The
fire guy. My eyes...
A shudder of disgust passed.
I did. I should have burned. Reaction.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It's not nice. It's a piece of It's a 3
southeast.
A samurai. It was sent.
It has stayed true to him.
You.
He's right.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog. Yes. Have you?
We have come. If you do not...
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next a fire god. The lieutenant puts
you are
his elbows rest on the... You don't see a magazine in the well. The words, I am an enemy commander, sound cold as iron.
And what rank would that be, dog? A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the... It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
好像没什么差别。
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle, still warm from his parched hands. The rifle's in on the butt, you see Vespertine writing.
No one said it has to be a Verna grave.
From ballistics.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty. The right type and the right calibre. I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following your motion. Some kind of... This looked very much like the moon.
Pain. Minions of capital. My name is yours. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, always wait for her.
Her who?
Girl child, revolution. Women are more susceptible to bourgeois morals. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could a second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was the combined might of international camp huddled on the floor. The artillery.
A terrible shame, still within him.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there. Airships. I climbed out into hell. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything and then you see it. As it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweet that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffrey.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the Commune of Revachol. The congenitally deformed King Philip Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Iblis? The black-eyed angel. How does anyone...
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age.
The RCM can provide me.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I have been running out of that.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
It's the little joys. The dark joke. There's nothing to look over. I haven't. I have holes in my... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city. It's disgusting. It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for strength. We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed under...
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vape. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Gray. I know.
So you've been...
Sleeping.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, the propaganda bunker.
Propaganda.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
A spray of blood. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive? No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer, trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man.
His job was to assure...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution. A future hero.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then another tremor.
You're inert lumpen.
Detective, we have come to ask questions.
The old man's. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it.
Here we go.
Killing people.
It's a gun. I've used...
Interesting.
There is no after.
So he's continued killing after. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. So this is what you... The great serum. The solution. Go in straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't...
The who now? Oh, yes. That...
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing.
Not a lot of guns.
It's a real gun. You look like it.
Damn. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
You didn't handle anything. None of those people.
You're getting dived.
So you watched the fight?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
I saw you poking around.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras.
I'm ready to dump.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to...
Forget about your stupid fucking scope.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it.
You're sad for your fascia brother, on.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling...
Stupid.
The lieutenant. Not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. Your brain is...
He does not answer. Yeah, this just did nothing. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn... There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal... You got it. Remember, maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not...
Damn Maybell. So many this year, too. They blossom on the islets before. The coast, too.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected.
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on...
Everything is brand.
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls you saw in the dust.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Simpler? No. This is a... The lieutenant raises his brow. What are you doing? He's thinking.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? What were you doing?
Trying to rack your brain.
The old man stares at it.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so... Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
啊？不会真的是这一次杀的吧？
The lieutenant raises his... Hush. He does not need to be pushed, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. And so...
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's...
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope has the best...
Helps him see all the...
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of...
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver, and I wanted to see his head explode. That too. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth.
He wants to see her come, to punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building.
Past the Fell building on the coast?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I...
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Why would I need that trash?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration.
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo. I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All...
You could tell she was a spook? From the...
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sword.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife. Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her. You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. Made a little love nest up there. Sweaty linen and bottles they would use for...
A red-haired woman?
That kind of thing is fine by the party. So is fine.
Seems like the answer was yes.
There's nothing to hold up.
The coals of his eyes glisten.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the one more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week, at the island, like she knew. She'd look, at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the year? You could get more out of him. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
你说就是他，还蛮无聊的。
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
哇，我技能点数吧，想这样吧。加起太多了，开。
The old man stares despondently at the logs. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, it's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too.
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
A strange little engine seems to fire up the familiar put of hate.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean, and because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 90. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Coyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal blood. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Whores. Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monument.
That is...
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Forgot. The party, some advertise.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a farm.
I did. A needless, sentimental...
Yes, shameful. So many other...
The fat union man...
Accusations of corruption. Pushed... He keeps having opinions.
Another hideous disappointment.
Disappointment. So personal.
That deformed toad, I would...
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising. first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time.
Of course. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone.
How did he know you?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his... Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the...
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar...
Again? What have you...
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socio-economic...
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them. But he's insinuating something. The connection comes to you like a split.
Hey.
He acknowledges it.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was...
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him. Tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring. Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that...
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is.
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt. Someplace like that. Where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins. Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the... If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW.
A degenerate worker state. Ghost shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up.
There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot, plumage. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His mate, that one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off.
Please. He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
All human beings care about each other. And I blew them all. Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
It doesn't look like he is. Okay.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into a sneer.
Glad we talked about what?
The old man stares despondent.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Do you
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beats are forming.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. Not really.
But then, who watches him?
You come back.
What is this?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless...
No, listen. Listen now. There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. Something completely different. It sounds like a bow.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls.
Yo, what's up, mom? Yeah.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds,
ไม่หนาว
limb
อ่ะ
by
超
limb,
展开哦
to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in...
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Yahoo.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearm, the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a
It is.
You glance over. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one...
From the corner of your eye, I am not palatable. Do not... With the sound of metal sliding against metal. You see the phasm. Something cracks.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could...
I'll wait. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly. A sudden chirrup. Something in its body language has changed. Just slightly. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen, hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
About now, the insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. Breathing you in, your sour, greasy, The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. But suddenly, no, stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. Along with what you were right, little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Careful.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst. One by nothing. Its simple eyes give...
烂东西。臭几率。超讨厌。 诡异的支线。
The creatures read like the hiss is different from the strings you.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature.
We need a foot.
From the corner. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid. With the sound of metal, you see the phasmid. Something.
The ampoule.
I'll wait. The spindly mechanism turns itself back. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of slowly. Sweat. The tracheals hissing and clicking.
Maybe
about now. The insect breathing you in. The insect sudden. No. The invertebrate comes back to life. No reply. You were right. Little pup.
Careful.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel.
I exist.
Ahoy.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Ahoy.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds,
而且声
tiny
音还很可爱。
vibrations on the inside of my forearm.
然后他在讲什么完全看不懂。
Complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation. Even when you're sleepy, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help. You want to be a fuzzmate? Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna. Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, thankfully someone aided. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. No, you're awake. I am real. Light is foaming me. This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Isoma. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics, that
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution, and I have stayed hidden through full forms of government and two scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51. Yes, I do not have a Stardew display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is
the deserter. He's been here for a long time.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You are a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion.
In 3. If it moves, you...
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands
I got it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left wrist. It is surprisingly delicate.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. It tastes like sugar. Very faint, odorless, mostly comprised of water. The limb before you is incredibly light. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Some sort of countdown process is happening. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
拜拜，还没有我歌。
And just like that, and something under it, in the...
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Yeah.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown. Indeed, you found it all. Now your mortal core...
哦，全套了。喂，会假？ 一头。护照。
This passport, issued by the sovereign...
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or... Perhaps, but that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest. Like a magpie? I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it.
A curious octopus would do something similar.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer...
Catalina Alazia was supposed to be her real name. Where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now. I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alazia. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her.
What? 书接手，居然是故事的一部分。
What is it? Something is very wrong with him now.
See? Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over. A light shiver.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here. while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right.
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks? Mm-hmm. The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medical, it does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to... I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. You mean pheromonal? The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania. You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you? A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, he did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope...
No one would believe you without it. He stares into the reeds. Nothing. The last embers.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr.
No reaction. This is an old man.
Did you take this passport?
The spirits.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else? We got him back for a moment.
Boy, dear.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the...
He lost the scope. Then it's some... This site is a...
Silence. Not the plastic cape. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old...
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
The old man stares.
点数要求者。灌进去了，了解。
This old cylindrical generator waits with... A dim golden glow animates the console. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. The dial slides under the dust.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe.
It's an air-gapped system. An off-air... This old cylindrical...
Downstairs into liquid carb, the kind that's...
If anyone stayed here, a hollow ring that...
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Wow.
The skiff is swaying on...
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. But for the sound of conversation on the water, two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you. Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton. Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much...
Vic, calm down.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation...
The scene is making even him feel as though he...
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a...
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage you. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for...
What does he have to say for himself? Shit, kid. What an...
You.
Maybe you've deserved it.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant aero graffito in front of the building. It was on fire. I don't know. It had "shit kid" written all over it. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. And it was. Good work.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off. Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, you're my commanding officer. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisolagi.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tran fucking Heidelstein.
I'm technically just a civil...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tran because I'm due. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? You were crying hysterically. You were drunk, breaking things, being None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage, Detective God. Tran, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Tran? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind. However...
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case.
The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case. Those cases were hard.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not? Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaning.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work, if not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his... Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle, with fishing clams and other sea shit. Jacober. I know, Jacober. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
He squints at it, trying to ascertain if it's not a blue candy.
Okay. And your gun? He has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum. So you forgot to drink?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I did...
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been...
The man sucked.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque, it's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is...
You should yell something.
The RCM consists of policemen of the... Other still, he is also a full-blown fascist, an ultra-nationalist, and then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke. Which, by the way, I have to disagree with you.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as a reed.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind, you hear gasps beneath the house.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer.
And eyes.
Understood.
But a case against.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related.
Actually, you didn't. I told them a police raid will sweep the church in 2 days, which, by the way, it will. If they have any brains, when you were out. Yes.
Wait.
No, he just let some youth set up a club in the church. They thought they could.
He's really softening it up there.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued.
Incredible. Were there eggs in it?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole. As in cloning itself? What makes you think so? Mm-hmm. Then it wouldn't matter if it's...
That makes sense.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely
in his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Yes. That would be a chiromone. There are species of bees that under the influence of chiromone.
Nothing is off the table.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown.
Incredible. The PR value of this is...
This would really...
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigil...
Without it...
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Larsovich, etc. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom...
So, it is what a soldier...
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of code.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was...
A strange psychosexual fixation. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in...
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
That's not how personal relationships work, Harry. It doesn't hide this.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it.
Yes. For...
The body was transported to precinct...
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a possible witness in...
Of course. Call...
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want...
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I'm in. At this point, anything is but the drink. I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth. The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and how you're able to perform a 360-degree spin.
The raw, robust, also. This, God, even this javelin throw.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. Oh, you don't say.
It is getting cold out.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then. Yes, you taught gym in Coron.
The smell of Coron is...
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so Jew.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her.
I knew it. I knew.
It's not a mystery. So...
You really went with it too. Really?
Dora something. Dora Ingle.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time. Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a...
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss. You're suicidal, Harry.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult...
He would immediately back...
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to...
They are damn iconic though, Torson and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock puncher.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
He's anything but a loser.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind our head. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the street.
So he remembers that.
Shooting up churches never is.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information.
He means it. The RCA...
Okay, it's...
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to...
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine.
She and her husband were conduct... They should know as soon as possible.
She is going to be... Watch out, or she'll faint.
Well, first I will go back to my station, Detective. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RC. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle. Work with Price?
would fit him. This truly came as a surprise.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be...
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Jinbei.
Fuck it, let's go.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks, fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to... You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
全播。真的。哎呀呀，那个女的，好像还没有完全解决。然后还有那个写程式的。算了，过就好。游戏性来说应该还可以，内容实在是太艰涩了，什么主义、什么思想，都会拉里拉扎的，而且还是自创的。喜欢的会很喜欢吧，不喜欢的就很头大了。想不到玩要玩这么久，我还没有把它全部的配音都听完，只是只看一看就把它按掉。如果全程把配音听完的话，应该花更久吧？要死我！ 没有什么那种全过要素的2周目的。记啊，我记录拼贴货。OK。缩放，移动，拼贴货，可以乱弄就对了。所有的人物，这个我没有遇过，这个我也没有遇过。公贼，这个好像没有，这个好像没有，还是我没印象。是安尼啊，拼贴货，无节虫，好无聊。对呀，特务革命，看妹子。旋转，调整大小。哇哦！拿烟啊，看不到小姑姑。我跟图片不一样。图片有绑马尾啊！啊，不管了，他弄反了吧？都一样的人，真无聊。诶，下面我哥，好吧。3个人啊，真无聊，那就这样吧。 要跳出去啊！好啊，没什么东西啊。就这样吧。哄骗，不想要去深究什么有的没的完美结局了。简单来说，就兴趣不大吧。好，拜拜。